Hello.
Where's the room? Wild Neo notification.
Oh my god. Who would have guessed?
Me, that's for sure. Hi, Cormac.
Hey, Alina. Welcome back. Hey, let me grab my phone. I need to do that real quick. Where? I didn't do that.
Don't bite your tongue.
It's not the tongue I'm worried about, it's the side of my mouth. But it seems to be getting better, it's not as puffy.
Melanie hugging you, just so you go ask for a hug, immediately hugs Poochie.
Yeah, it's a cute comic. Alrighty. Let's go.
What do you mean I'm a comic relief? I'm the best character in Rank Code.
You have to you'll have to fight some of the other characters on that.
Where's the stream?
Where?
The
Oh shit, I
OBS
forgot!
stream.
I forgot I wasn't doing it to you! Hold on! I got it. There we go.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers.
Remember when y'all thought
As they
that was
drown in a
Yako?
melted
And I was
dream.
like, no, it's not! He's not dead! And I was kinda right.
Yeah, kinda.
For this chapter, at least.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh,
Okay.
if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh? I
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Makoto.
Makoto Naegi.
No. Wrong one.
Also, I like to point out how Brandon Whitaker
Hi,
almost
I'm
sounds
Yuma Cocohead.
like Lucy and Dodge.
Yeah, it's like it's a similar tone kind of thing going on.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask?
Damn, I'm so
I did my
ugly,
own
man.
research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
He's good at making shit the fuck up.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question.
You're in my house.
Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Wait,
Why
Stark
am I
levels
here?
rich?
Yeah.
Can they get away
We
with
were
that?
playing in
I
the river.
mean, if it's just
However,
a reference.
It's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there
I wasn't
besides
even
me?
awake, so I wouldn't know.
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Lara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia.
Chief
I
Yako,
hope they're all okay.
Laura, Deso,
It's all my fault.
maybe not.
Maybe we'll just let that one be.
The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There
Maybe
you
that
go.
heat-seeking missile
Acting like some
would have
tragic
destroyed the
heroine
babe.
again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories,
Nobody did
the
that.
Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
I mean, you can
They're
always
not
go to
dead.
Japan to
They
be a
have
part
to
of
be
the
alive
fucking
somewhere.
AI Samia crew.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do
I
you?
came for my daily
What do you
spanking.
mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
I think I killed Neo.
But
No,
where am I
I'm
supposed to
still
hide?
alive. Somehow.
Yeah.
Where should I hide? I need to hide.
I know, Yuma, I know!
I need to hide!
I got it! Hey.
I came for my paddling.
Stop!
The director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is
Masked
trick or
man.
treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks.
My
I heard a
God.
rumor that you're hiding a detective.
I sure fucking
that
do.
couldn't be true. could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a
Detective Hell
mask?
Smile?
You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
I always come back.
Raincoat 2.
Yuma, you can come out now.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Yeah, we used to date.
Our
didn't you know?
relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our
If
own
I have to call it
inseparable
something,
shadows,
it's like
right?
we kissed once and he hated it. But I kind of liked it.
Who
Not gonna lie.
are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone,
city.
I worry for its future.
I love this city.
That's why I feel so
city.
gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
He's pretending he doesn't know that Yako exists, I guess.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
Because he knows he has his own foot in the whole murder revenge plot. So he's playing dumb.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most
yeah.
powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent.
Is this kind of power imbalance ever shown more, or was it only to tell us how the city is the way it is now? I mean, I don't know.
Which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers.
They'll just trying to take all this dialogue again.
Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. more innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
No, it's fishy, alright.
What do you mean by that?
Smells like fish.
In Kanai Ward, the only ones
The
that can
bad
stand up
kind.
to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same,
Hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
but he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ugh, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous
Depends
about
on
this.
the mask.
You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
As for your question earlier, Alina, because like I've been trying to just think about it more after like kind of absorbing all that dialogue that we went through. I think it's more so just to like kind of lay out the world building for Kanai Ward of like how it got to this point. We don't necessarily see that imbalance too much, like with the other departments in Amaterasu Corp. Like, we obviously see the Peacekeepers like just basically having all the control they want, but we don't really see the other departments and what they do about that, or like how like weak they are compared to the Peacekeeper department. But I guess that could be something worth exploring.
Oh,
Maybe in
this
our
reminds
prequel.
me. Speaking of detectives, is
Yeah.
number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number...
You're looking at him.
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
I am here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon.
This is
Tell him
weird.
his son is in trouble.
And then this line. Like, what?
It threw us the fuck off.
Yeah, it threw us so far off. We were like, didn't Mass say, like, he's our dad?
Yeah.
This is one heck of a theory.
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for
Technically,
your missing
he is
friends,
joking,
you
but
better
at the
move
same
fast.
time, no.
Yeah. But at the same time, he's talking about number 1 like he's like a completely separate person. But meanwhile, he's right there.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
He's pretty
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
he scoffed at that.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
Yeah. Not with that reaction.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my...
So
Is
that's
that
my
it?
dad.
I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Yeah, it really does. That entire dialogue was was like really weird to watch now, knowing everything. Especially talking about number one in third person. Like, they're not just both number one.
Number one! Number one!
Given how tall the
number one,
building is,
number one.
the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi.
And he's not a person at all.
Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side?
This city
Could he
doesn't
be?
deserve a better tomorrow!
Morally gray
Either
territory.
way, you're better off not getting involved. Let's...
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Time to get kidnapped.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
It would be amazing if fucking, Yomi decided to say, fuck this city. This city doesn't deserve saving. What the fuck am I doing?
What am I even doing?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you at the same time!
Dual wield. He packing heat.
Oh shit! I'm packing heat, babe! I'm packing heat, baby!
Oh, I have to walk all the way there. It's making me walk.
No fast travel for you.
Oh, could they?
Ah! I wonder what Florida's gonna look like in the next game.
Yeah, because that's literally where they were. Yuma has to solve Florida's biggest secret. Hey,
Hey, Yuma.
what's up?
Hey!
Bye, Yuma.
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
I forgot about this. This stupid dancing. Like, why?
Yeah,
What's the
what's
point?
going on here?
I don't know. I'll dance with you.
It's not like you're gonna figure it out by
Maybe
standing around
maybe
here
that
thinking
guy
about
knows.
it.
Hey, you see this shit?
Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
Yeah, why is that even there?
I don't know. They just appear. Okay, later in the chapter, after putting the first bomb at the phone booth, did you go back to Kamisaki District because there's a little exchange of dialogue about Chikako? I don't think I have. I should try that.
I don't think we did that.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Where's the stairs? Fuck. Stairs. Where? Oh, they're
there.
over there. I lost my direction. I lost my sense of direction for a bit because I was looking at chat. This is why I can't do things at once.
The truth is like crack. Oh, you're sweet. The one and only Desert Eagle Thunderbolt. Hello, human resources. Damn.
Our home.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say
Wow.
that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu
Wow.
Express?
That's...
That's different.
That's different.
What the...
Doesn't count.
Hey, Cardi.
Hey, Aruka.
Well, fuck.
You're not my found family.
It was so funny because we thought, hey, there comes the. Wait, what the?
We're like,
We've been
yay, we're
kidnapped again.
saved. No.
Yuma, you need to stop being kidnapped.
We got bamboozled. Now we're off to the rebellion.
Master!
Ah, the light's in my eye.
Don't go into the light.
Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also
Tried to
just
cross the
woke up.
border and
You
the
go to
The
sleep,
Skyrim,
so
huh?
do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it! This city is so... weird. Why does this keep happening to
people
me?
are strange. When you're a stranger,
Who would do
faces
such a
look
thing to you?
ugly.
And
When
for
you're
what
alone,
reason?
women seem wicked. When
Could
you're
it be the
unwanted.
peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I better find a way out of here. It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
There's another one!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Astro looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me.
Life is pain, I hate.
Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past.
Yes, elaborate.
They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
And that kind of sounds like me.
I want to make a
Familiar.
world where no one weeps
Deja vu.
while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
Since before.
He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But
What the hell
if
was
you
he
look at
doing?
how the world is right
I
now,
don't know.
isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless.
Damn.
I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
I forgot he just completely gave up on the detective job as a whole because of that.
Remember when we thought this guy was gonna kill us?
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
I'm having whiplash because I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm used to him speaking in a Russian
Wow,
accent.
don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though
Meanwhile,
once
you
we're
only have,
finally
like,
caught by the peacekeepers,
4.
we'll probably all hang.
Yeah.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
No.
For long.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
I'm 21.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Yeah, you know what's
Master,
9 plus
stop being
10?
so
21. You're
indecisive.
stupid. Doya District.
Doya District.
Doya District. Doya District. Doya District.
Oh my!
Doya District. Doya
It's
District.
already morning. The sun rose while you
You
were
enjoying?
fast
You enjoying the word?
What
Yeah.
is this place?
It is admittedly a fun word.
The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live at a place like this.
Jeannie,
Is
that's
this your
fucking
first time
rude.
in Doya District?
Doya District?
Doya District?
Short,
Doya District?
what you'd call the slums. It's like this
Doya
thanks
District.
to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are
Doya
forced to
District.
live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain.
Doya
Of course they
District.
don't. They're all living high up,
Doya District.
looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the
Doya
city and ends up
District.
swirling around here. This
Marco
is
Polo?
the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery.
Doya
We
District.
want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us.
They're always
That's
trying
why
to
we
get rid
armed
of those
ourselves
chicks.
and prepared to fight back.
Walking ahead of you.
We don't know when this fight will
Oh,
end.
wants me to move with
We
them.
don't know if
God
we'll still
damn
be
it.
able to smile when it does.
One of those games,
We
huh?
may not have the answers.
That,
have
like,
to
in the
keep
prologue
fighting.
when we were following
We were
Yako.
born and
And,
raised
like, he
here,
just
after all.
sat there at the stairs and we were like, Dad? You okay?
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to call home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency
I guess
are
that
both
makes us
being
buddies.
oppressed by Amaterasu.
No?
Our goals and aspirations
That doesn't
differ,
mean I'm
but
homeless.
we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Divya.
And yep, they brought up the connection there, but they didn't do too much with it, unfortunately.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
Edward Bosco voices Shaichi?
Who does he normally voice?
Hold on. I know him from somewhere else.
I don't know if it's something I'd recognize, but...
He's been in a lot of Yakuza games.
Okay. I'm sure Doc knows him then.
Yeah. He's been in Detective Pikachu.
Oh boy.
He's in 999.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I forgot Takeshi's voice actor was in here.
Wait, who is he?
He's Sir Vaughn.
Oh my god.
Hold on, we gotta hear it again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up, I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives.
Oh
I
my
want to-
god!
Oh no, we're never gonna be able to unhear it. It's in like the same tone of voice too. I know he
No,
also
wait.
voices Fuyuhiko, but like it's more closer to Kokichi.
I hear Fui.
Seriously?
Wait, I need to hear it
Sorry I
again.
kidnapped you without knowing.
Why does he sound like that? I'm so used to him sounding like how you sounded with him, like fucking
Oh, you're
Kazuichi.
used to him in my Kazuichi voice.
I thought he would have something more like his voice. I was
No,
not
but
expecting
it's
I
that.
wanna
just
recruit him to our
normal.
resistance.
Yeah, it's normal.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
You don't know the shit I've been through.
You don't know the shit, man.
Solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My
wanna go back.
new home?
Where's
I
my
guess you're uncomfortable being around
family?
so many people when you
Why are
don't
you
even
so
know their
obsessed
names.
in adopting me?
Yeah.
Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try
talk to
talking to
Savant
everyone.
first.
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Hi there, I'm Servan.
Oh my
So,
god.
you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain
It's-
help from the WDO for a while. but
It's
I
like
can
a
never
mix
get them to
between
agree.
Fuyuhiko and Kokichi.
And yeah.
I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves
It's
the
like in the middle, you
Resistance.
know?
Yeah.
Why do you need detectives?
It's
be
not
honest,
as
it's
upbeat
not limited
as
to
Kokichi,
detectives.
but it's not as like
We need help in general.
it's not as like lax or aggressive as a Fuyuhiko.
But
Don't fuck
recruiting
with me.
blindly is dangerous.
Don't fuck with me.
There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
I've been playing too much Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here.
Stop.
Once Kanai Ward is
Stop
peaceful
playing
again,
that. It's not
I
good
want to
for you.
open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Alright. The normal
Hey, Master
sounding.
Detective. I'm Mick Hardy.
Yeah, he sounds too normal for that kind of design.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you to join us.
What the fuck? It's such tonal dissonance.
Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good.
You
right?
sound too relaxed.
Yeah,
If you
he's
pay more
too
than anyone
relaxed.
else, they will always side with you. They're far more
mean, I guess it
trustworthy
works 'cause
than
it makes
people
him
who just
even more
talk big about
off-putting.
Fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super
Doya
swimming
district.
athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with
Keep
me
up with me in this flooded city.
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Listen, if I want someone to deliver some stuff from me underwater, it would be Tubaro from Dead by Daylight and Rainbow Six.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the safekeeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took from my family. Got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
Damn, I forgot about that.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu.
That
Anything.
turned into meat money.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Ah.
Hey, Ruka.
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
into girls that can shoot me.
This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a 22 caliber revolver as a present.
English voice actor is played by a horrible person. Never mind.
On my 5th birthday, I got a 32. And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Karen Strassman.
Oh, for what character?
Maruka.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
This is how Karen Strassman acts in real life.
She's
terrifying. You know, perfect.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know
Don't
you're
give her a
sucker for
nuke.
girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Did you have a chat with
do
everyone
it.
already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah.
That company.
Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or
Isn't
shady.
Amaterasu like
They were
a
a
sun
legitimate
god?
business focused on
Yeah,
contributing
yeah.
to society.
Amaterasu is a sun god.
I don't know when it started to go
Well, that's
astray.
funny.
It's very
In a city,
ironic.
We kept
in
receiving
the city
more
of Rain,
requests from
the only
unified government
the only
with an
thing that
increasing
is like
number
a
of
sun
top
is that
secret
fucking
projects.
building that's like a eyesore.
Yep.
As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
And I wonder if some of those labs were for the Homunculus project, which is why they just abandoned them.
Yeah.
So that's what happened.
Like I know the main Homunculus research lab was in the abandoned village. That's where I don't know why I said that like that. That's where Weska mainly worked. And like that was like the main laboratory, but there might have been smaller ones just probably in Doya District. And they're like, no, we can't use those anymore, so let's just leave this
It's my
place behind
fault.
and let it flood.
I'm the one who made the city this way.
Leave this place behind.
That's why I fight Amaterasu
You
Corp.
can dance if you want to.
To help the impoverished still live
Leave
here.
this place behind.
It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Wait, so does that mean Kanai Ward's districts actually consist of multiple cities becoming one? I mean, yeah, probably. That's probably what it is. Kanai Ward is one big city. It has, like, these kind of districts in it that, like, might be comprised of, like, different areas and, like, different towns. And then, it all just kind of connects together into one big place.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the Slum Resistance! You're not fit for this kind of thing!
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the Resistance! What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the Resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. Look, if you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose or...
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
Stop trying to adopt me!
I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Rebel.
In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
But you do that anyway!
But you do it anyway!
Smell any good mysteries nearby? My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
Yes.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't
Okay,
let
there's
Amaterasu
Kokichi.
sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
Oh my god, wait, Kokichi and Kibo in the same room.
Yep.
Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The
gun
Resistance
down,
isn't a
crazy
terrorist
lady.
group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with
One
the
of you
main
is about
man.
to, though.
We'll wrap things up.
Icardi.
Look at you.
Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
And he doesn't discover what I'm about to do in the next few hours.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Well, at least she's being honest.
Shh, they're talking right now.
Well, you're kind of useless then,
Can you
Shinny.
make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly
I'll
won't
bust
unlock
it open with a nuke.
You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself
It
is the
keeps
key for
backflipping
this
to
new feature.
Fuyahiko and Kokichi for me.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu
Marunamon.
Corp, after all.
This was
Yeah.
made by Amaterasu. What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
This...
Big ass revolver.
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found. There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There's no escape!
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
You're one of them.
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Uh-huh.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
Uh-huh.
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your app?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
And
back to being an errand boy.
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak. Man runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
And there's...
I have to.
It is again.
There's the parallel.
Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
Wonder how much did Shachi know about the homunculi and by extension Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I mean, considering he worked like in a completely different department than what would handle any of that stuff, like even more than like Yako's wife, like for it to be well known enough that he knows that the research was successful is pretty telling about how important it was. And that Amaterasu had to keep that pretty tight shut.
What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
Like all the, like pretty much a lot of the Amaterasu Corp employees know about the homunculus and that it was most likely successful. But like they just can't share that with anyone working outside of it.
So what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma.
She's
Can you
such
go
a
down and get
psycho.
instructions from Servan about the job?
She's pretty crazy.
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
That's what I'm guessing. Because we mentioned earlier, like with the whole Doya district and them like basically living on top of all the abandoned research labs, I would not be surprised if the research labs in Doya district had a hand in helping out with the homunculus project. So that's why he might know about it, because it was part of it. He kind of had to know because that's what he was buying the land for.
You
So he had to know
decided
what he
do
was selling it for.
You better
Or
not
buying
drag
it
us
for,
down.
that is.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Ah!
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught
I
by
bet
the
you are.
peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best. I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Anyway, what about the other
It's hot
detectives
as hell in this
involved?
funky ass
You
hot
sure
ass
you haven't
room I'm
forgotten
in.
about them?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Ah, come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
This way! Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
We're back here. Can we? Yes, we can. You want to read this?
Oh, yeah. because of Yomi and the Peacekeepers, the Nocturnal Detective Agency...
Yeah, that's right!
Is completely gone. Everything's in pieces. The submarine and the gang.
The Chief and the others are alive. I'm sure of it.
The agency took care of me when I first came to Kanai Ward. I never expected this to happen.
Wait.
No bodies have been found, though. That has to mean they're all still alive.
Let's cut the sentimental stuff and get out of here. Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marunouman District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Time for more trading! Go take the world by storm! That way? Or maybe this way?
So this is Marunouman District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about? There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunouman District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
Yeah, man. Wow.
You owed them and me an apology for that careless remark.
I don't think I've just ever taken
do I
a
have to
moment to
apologize to
just
you?
look at the scenery here. Because like, well, what happened?
I dropped my phone.
Oh, that's why. It scared me. Yeah, jeez, look at all these pipes.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
It would be a lot better if it wasn't on the fucking switch.
That's what happens.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunouman District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's...
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The Errand Boy Detective Case Files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Okay, you mentioned something
Let's ask
about
these people
going
if they know
back
about Chief
to-
Yako and the others.
Mentioned something about going back to Kamasaki District after placing the phone, or placing the camera in the phone booth. So let's see if that does anything. If it'll let me go back.
Not this way.
Damn it.
Not this way.
I guess I have to ask for information first.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't
Wait,
think I
who
wanna
had
get
the
involved
bad boy
anyway.
look?
I
Bye.
think he was talking about Yako.
Oh my god.
Because he
Gather a
said
little more
fuzzy hair.
information.
Oh my god. That's funny.
He's anything but a bad boy.
He's trying.
My colleague is on break, so I should come back.
What was that?
I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next
My
camera.
wife, Fubuki.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunamon Bank is up ahead.
It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
Which is why the line always takes forever.
Oh my. Your brother died.
I wish.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
After that, you can end it. Okay, got it. I got it. I see now. Are they up on the bridge? Yeah, they're up on the bridge. Yep.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Damn.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people?
Hey,
I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Hello.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Alright, now we go back to Kamasaki.
Ah!
Run. Also, Lena, that sound effect was Momo from Stray. Alright.
What is it? Did you see something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it was someone else.
Yeah.
Your grief over the late Fuzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor Master.
Damn. Rip. Alright, I can't remember where. Yeah, I can just take a look. I mean, it's kind of funny because like out of all the places you would be able to see Yako here, because like that's where their Plan B hideout is. It's the old office with the rooftop. Yeah, it's a fun little fun little bit of dialogue.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
I'm glad you're manning the soundboard, Wendy.
Sirvan, I'm at the location.
Men?
The cafe is extremely crowded.
Men?
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up.
Plus, who knows, they could have been in Kamasaki district looking for them. Just for heading for safety. Yeah.
What now?
They're out and about looking for Yuma.
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then
How about
what?
we do?
You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
As many people as the Switch can handle. Because as we know from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they can't handle much crowds.
This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
There she be!
There she is.
Oh? Yuma?
Weirdest run over ever.
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
I love that sprite so much. He's so cute. The most wholesome sprite that ever existed. Happy
Well,
little
besides all of
purple guy.
Fubuki's sprites, of course.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
Amazing.
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
There's a spin-off where where the NDA works at a coffee shop.
Yes, I am an
they're all
adventurous
baristas.
detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Well, the one thing I'm wondering how, like, my theory for how she, like, kind of survived, or, well, just, like, kind of found a better place to station herself is, because of her rewind. Because she kind of knew in advance that, the bombing was gonna happen, which is why she was, like, so, like, kind of excited about it. Like, even though, like, I know she's, like, kind of airhead and stuff like that, but, like, it would also make sense for her to be like, oh, now I know what's coming, so it's not as scary anymore, that kind of thing. So that's why I'm wondering if that's what happened.
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe, but perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story. And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see.
not illegal,
That's why she
Fubuki.
calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Faith in her.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Hey, that actually worked. All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Alrighty.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited,
This is how
I will
migraines
help you with
happen.
your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
No, I think this, from what I heard, I think this is a Danganronpa. Is it the Kirigiri one, I think? It's like the Kirigiri novel. I don't know which one it's referencing exactly. I think it's the hung upside down one.
So what you're saying is that Danganronpa and Raincoat takes place in the same universe.
But it is neat that they're referencing like more of their obscure, more of the obscure pieces of media for Danganronpa. Because we have one for Danganronpa Zero, and now we have one for Kirigiri.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could
Also,
actually
a
happen in
funny
this city.
muted moment.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
You
I
did
heard
it,
just
Yuma.
now.
You
A
saved the
creepy man's
city.
voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
Well, there's another person you'll have to worry about for that.
I have lived inside
And he has a
mansion
knife.
since I was young. And no
He
little
has an
Box
abnormally
cutter.
large box cutter.
I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
There it is.
There it is.
There's the line.
I don't
Dumb
think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything.
Take
but
me,
I'm
for
still
example.
alive.
I'm not dummy
That
thick.
is true. I am much better off
I am
compared
but
to
a
the state
twig.
your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
I'm dummy stick. Fuck.
In
No.
any case, I now
Why did I
know
think
that
that?
is a transceiver.
Thanks, Wonder.
Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Let's go, go, go.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective
Nah,
Organization.
I'm trying to look around.
Huh? That's sudden?
Yeah, I
The
can't
barista outfit I
direct
wore
myself when
earlier
looking
seems
backwards.
quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
That'd be great. You should do
Popular?
that.
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Sad.
Sag.
Sag. Poor Fabunki. Yeah. From my theory with how Danganronpa connected to Raincoat, I thought that Raincoat was V3's outside world. That was my main theory, like even pre-release.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
And of course there's the whole thing about there's the whole theory that Yako is Shuichi's uncle, which is really funny to think about. It's something that I've been constantly thinking about.
This way!
But that wouldn't make any sense.
But still.
That's it for number 3.
The evidence is like there's like nothing that debunks it really. Other than the fact that they're in different universes.
3. And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, We need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not
It's hot
like
as
the
hell
rain?
in here, isn't it?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Damn. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh.
That
poor
sucks.
Pookie. Her parents fucking suck, man. They leave her uneducated on purpose, and then they basically kick her out of the house when the WDO needs her. Like, it fucking sucks, man.
But
I
still,
feel so bad for
I
her.
have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Hmm? Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which
No.
means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right. I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out.
Yeah.
I soon
They
joined
gave me
the
the
World
fucking
Detective
boot,
Organization. But even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world. So I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes! There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
Huh? I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
We are taking the bus.
Let's end it quick.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
It's a bomb!
Wait, don't tell me.
Breathe!
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman District. That's where we set up the first security.
Bomb! You're not helping.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Because I have pressed a bomb detonation button!
You pressed it? No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunouman District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Yuma, you pressed a bomb detonation switch? I did! Oh no!
That sound! Oh no! Please let me be wrong!
Let's hurry to the phone!
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
That was a pretty loud bomb for a phone booth.
I smell a case.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he was holding his hand. I was like,
Oh.
okay.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion.
Do you hear the people sing the songs of angry men? It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. It's in the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums. It is the music of the night when tomorrow comes.
Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to
Cardi's
us all.
voice.
Equality is
Maybe.
revolution. That
I
being
don't know.
said,
That could just be a
revolution
completely
must
different voice
also be
actor.
fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right!
Not so simple.
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Gas.
Gas.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
There they are.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
Mommy, sorry.
No, Nick.
Are
Wait,
you
what?
loving your
Sorry.
happy, subservient life? It's your peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Ho.
Guillaume?
Wait, what did we call her?
Guillaume?
Oh my.
Well, we know it's Guillaume now. I forgot that the L's would be silent.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
The writing on the bottom left corner of her jacket says toxicity.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up the bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
That's why I hate that she reminds me of Iono.
Ta-da! Here he is.
Who?
His name's
Iono, which is the
Cocohead.
electric gym leader from Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Terrorist, all right?
The streamer.
Oh, her.
The one who also has shark teeth.
As you know, Conide Ward is a town of
They made
justice.
you so fucking
Terrorists
evil for no
have
reason.
no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-OK. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace.
No, they didn't took
Was it all
advantage of you.
lie?
Cardi did.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
Yeah, you're standing out in the
Countdown's still
open.
ticking away. There's no time to stand around and at this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smooth.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Doya District.
Doya. Out of the way.
So are we actually on? Are you actually on a time limit?
No.
Okay.
If we were actually on the time limit, that would suck.
must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
It's because it's not happening to her, that's why.
I still have this
Master,
fucking
it looks like
key
that
I can't
resistance
fucking
woman
pull
hates your
back out
guts.
either.
Be careful, or you'll become full of lead.
I changed mine to be a raincoat
thing to
theme.
say.
Bullets!
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
There's the fugitive!
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me! We're running!
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Huh?
Damn, that was
What was
weird.
that?
It's me.
I didn't do anything.
I just love the animation
Yuma,
with the necklace.
The peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No.
I mean, I can
I'm
see it,
not.
so.
But I do have the ability to share another master detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
Yeah, so she brought up, so she called it a maiden secret again. That's why I'm thinking, cause she said it's a maiden secret to how like she survived the explosion. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking like she used her time reversal to kind of predict when the explosion would happen so she'd be safer.
Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability.
Do we get
that
turn
far
back
surpasses
time?
human limitations.
To the good old days. My mama says to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Your forte is pretty
Doing the
useful for avoiding
time
peacekeepers.
warp.
So, is it okay
Let's
if
do
we
the
continue to hold hands
warp
for now?
again.
Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
How many other songs
You can do
involving
that?
time can we
After
sing?
all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand.
I sat down.
In that
It's
case,
okay.
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep
Yes, we
moving
can.
carefully so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
When we're disarming a bomb, we
Let's head to the
can.
hideout.
Quick time events. Here we go.
That's a peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Go left.
Fubuki, now!
right. Understood. We have been spotted.
We'd better hide somewhere.
We sure have.
B.
Let's hide here.
In the barrel.
Barrel time. Where the fuck did they go?
Where did they go?
Oh wait.
Read their
Why
mind.
Looks like they're gone.
Why are you reading my mind?
Is that your
Let's go roll
forte?
again.
Right.
No, my forte will be invisible.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Also, what gets set up, Elena? A little clarification on that.
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little
Oh hell yeah, I
hazy.
do get paid tomorrow.
You should hide
Nice.
somewhere and rest.
Ace.
It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
I
But
can pay for
I
that
am your
commission
only
for
surviving
my
partner.
raincoat OC now. Nice.
Nice.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it.
And Nia, if you want me, I can like send you their info so you can get your OC made.
Oh jeez, really? You don't have to do that.
Nah, I'm doing it.
Well, I'll think about it. I'll send it in eventually once we're done with this.
Alrighty.
Does that get explored or set up for the climax of Yako using Yuma to use the other's fortes? I mean, yeah, that is just kind of a running thing. It's a running theme of like just kind of over-reliance.
Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
if you
And of
insist,
course,
not
it comes
dead.
to a
Very
climax in chapter
I will
4
stay put and rest.
when Yuma starts experiencing when Yuma starts experiencing
Master, you're so
Yako's like
kind.
kind of internal feelings after like just kind of using too much of the fortes for too
You never
long.
treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
I mean what I mean. Nuh-uh.
Heard me?
Yeah. You don't know me.
You think I'm joking? Well, then you don't know me. You don't know
It's
me
awfully
at all.
quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
So Someone's here! Hide!
Mondo, what? Is that you? Chief Silverstein?
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Jesus.
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
There he goes.
There he goes.
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
Where did he go? Oh, there
He
you
ran
go.
to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door!
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
Where are
We
you?
got some work to do
Work
now.
to do
Shachi ran to the
now.
roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the
You better
Peacekeepers have
open
forced
this
Shachi to the
door.
rooftop.
Terrorists,
The
open
stairs are
this
the only
door.
way
I'm
to the
gonna
roof.
force it open.
The Peacekeepers are here. If they see me, I'll be the...
Why go up there? You must do it.
Do it.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
The fucking raincoat motif is seared into my brain now.
It will be.
Banana, 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 banana. What is with fucking Monster
don't see
Movie
Shachi
making
around.
banger motifs?
Is he still on the roof?
Yeah.
I should head to the roof for now.
Yuma, how come your skinny little legs aren't falling through those grates? Oh.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling.
Let's hurry.
The shot
Let's
heard
hurry.
around the world.
The start of the revolution. So how did Cardi pull this off again? With a sniper rifle, right?
No, no, no. He basically shot him point blank.
The sight of which I still
And
haven't
then he
gotten used
dove
to.
off into
Oh
the,
right, he
into
dove
the
off
grate.
into the fucking
A corpse lay. A corpse that
And then he used the
undeniably
explosion to
belonged
cover it
to
up.
Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head.
You see that face? That is the face of a man who got betrayed.
Mm-hmm.
No one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Not a creature was stirring. Not even a
Mouse.
Open up right now!
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the
Hey,
rooftop are the emergency
Shachi.
stairs I just used. But no one can
Open
tell
the
the
door.
stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it,
wake
this
up.
must be a
I
suicide.
don't like this. Shachi, wake up!
Wake up.
Hey, hello.
Hey, hello.
Gotta wake up, gotta wake up. Can you hear me? Wake up, Shachi. I don't like this. Shachi, wake up.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Jesus H. Psyche.
Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
That would have
than
been
you
really
think.
funny, Ryan.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Also, his name is Icardi.
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one
Or
at the
we like
cafe
to
in
call
Gima
him
district.
Raincoat Kazuichi.
Yeah, Raincoat's version of Kazuichi.
Oh,
Elf
I don't
Kazuichi.
understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help.
Right. Nothing will be. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Time to rush through the investigation.
Why is it called Death Knight, AU?
I started calling it that because of like a little bit of a play on words. Because Death Knight is, I think, it's like it's something from a video game. I think, is it World of Warcraft? It's like some kind of classification for a type of like class, for a game like that, like World of Warcraft. But it's also it's Death Knight because, you know, he contracted Shinigami, so of course he's all aligned with death. And then Knight because, you know, Knight sounds like Night. So Night, nocturnal, you get the deal.
I get it.
Play on words.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no
I forgot, I need to speed through this. Investigation speedrun, go. Any percent.
Okay.
You definitely want to remember this.
It still shocks me that Yuma, like, didn't understand the damn
There's a surveillance
left-handed pistol thing until it was, like, right in his face.
There's an embrace.
There we go.
What about over there?
The neighbor.
Open up!
Let me in! Let me in!
That should be enough.
Let me in! Let me in!
I
Damn,
think
that was
I've checked
quick.
everything I can for now.
Now time
This is
to close
canonically how
the
much. This is canonically how like
After
long
all,
that
if
number
someone
one
was-
salt
You're right.
supply.
Unlike the clock, there's no place they'd be.
We can't. So.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
He's offended.
No, I didn't do this!
Offended.
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent.
Save it
No
for
right to
Yomi
an
House Smile. He'll deal with you in his own way.
Run him!
Terrorists together! Sounds like a
Oh,
dramatic.
We didn't tell you to run.
Look at him skitter down the stairs.
Terrorist! I'm just a trained detective!
Oh my god!
He's so fast!
That's right.
That's his forte, going really fast downstairs. Without tripping or falling.
Where are you, Fubuki?
He just slipped. Jesus.
Yeah.
There's a fork in the path.
You motherfucker trips and breaks his neck. Game over.
Wait! Stop right there!
Why did you stop, Yuma? Keep going.
Where should I
Yeah.
go? This way.
Hi, Fubuki. No.
Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma.
What?
I'm glad you're all right. Are you hurt?
Yuma.
I thought
am
they were
so
gonna
happy
kiss
to see you
when I
are
first saw this.
unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later.
That's what it's made to look
dangerous
like.
Here. The peacekeepers
Yeah.
are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
Now I see why people ship Fubuki with Yuma. It's more.
Yeah. It's cute.
I find it better than like the force ship of Wendy x Yuma.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, let's be real. a lot of the ships are better than
Yeah.
like I'm
Official
I'm
ship.
sorry, but like Kurumi's a piece of cardboard. I do not really care about her.
Could that terrorist have gotten away?
She deserved better.
Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today
Man,
my
you
lucky
might have
item
Solara.
should be
It's different.
a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
Ah!
White woman jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry,
close.
Ryan. Like, please, I support. Like, I'm sorry if I sounded so negative about it. I do support it, and I appreciate those who can give more depth to Kurumi.
Listen, it's just that
Thanks to you, I escaped their
Fubuki
clutches.
X Yuma or
It's
Yuma
heartening to
X
know I've got a partner
Tetsuhiko or
like you.
Tetsuhiko. Wait. Why did I say Tetsuhiko twice?
Tetsuhiko X himself.
Heartening?
Self-love is important.
Self-love is important.
I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then
Yeah.
it is my fault.
Huh?
What?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District, so you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse
Do the
death.
good old day.
That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi
Yeah, you
dead,
investigated.
I'm the only one who can stop
Like,
them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Ginma district. If
Why
it
can't it
explodes,
be
there's
both?
going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
Aiko and her grandfather, since both had ties with the overarching story. Yeah, that would have been an interesting way to take it. Just kind of tackling more about grief.
I feel the
like,
same way.
Because, like, I mean,
Having a
Yuma
friend by
should
your
be
side
dealing
is
with
reassuring in
survivor's
times
guilt
like these.
over the train gang. So it would make sense if they just kind of both reconciled with each other over their own griefs.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
Clockford family. A bunch of bitches.
Family.
Fubuki's mom and dad, bitches.
be this bad. This way!
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Neo, can you do me a favor?
Never mind.
Can you fail
Just my
every
imagination.
quick time event?
Oh god.
Let's
Sure.
head that way instead.
Yeah.
Wanna see how fucking stupid
I want to
this
see
is.
how stupid it is. Because remember the one peacekeeper just staring at us and he didn't do anything?
Yeah, we threw a can
Alright,
at
let's
him.
see. What happens?
Found the fugitive! Everyone, over here!
What the? Why do they always do that? They spread their arms
Yeah,
like
they're
that.
just like, asserting dominance. Oh, we have to do the full thing? Okay, never mind now.
Okay, we'll do it once. Oh wait, you can fast forward. I forgot.
Why?
Is someone there?
Where'd it go?
And then look at this. They can clearly see us.
Heading this way.
I see that big ass cape over there. You ain't slick.
Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
But
Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Huh?
Not the can.
You bastards!
No.
This is bad.
What?
That's so stupid.
Stop asserting your dominance and just grab them.
Just grab them.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
You can clearly see them, stupid.
Now's our
But
chance
you
to get
decided
out.
to go over there.
You can see that the terrorist is right there.
Huh?
You've seen his
He-
face.
He's a fucking dinosaur. He can't see He can't,
can't
see
see
anything if they're
movement.
standing still.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
But then you'll smell like coffee.
Oh yeah, that's definitely something I really wanted to be explored, Alina. The fact that Yuma, like, must have suffered through some kind of survivor's guilt from the Amaterasu Express. That like all
Train
these,
gang,
like
train gang,
all
train
the
gang.
yeah, all these like really high class detectives like died, and like he was the only one left as just some trainee who doesn't even know who he is. And he's like, he would have had to grapple with the fact that, like, I shouldn't be alive. And that's kind of like some of the stuff that I'm exploring a bit in my Death Knight Kikuyu in Chapter 4. And, like, in the Silent Ward AU as well.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Gima District. We have to hurry and disarm it.
I got a question, Neo.
Yes.
What?
Will
The
Yaku
string of
die in
transceiver
Chapter 4 in your
changed.
Death Knight AU?
No, because he's the protagonist.
In order to disarm
So who's
the
gonna
bomb,
die in
you
Chapter
must
4 in the
enter
Death Knight AU?
passcode.
Hoesco will. That's the only one who's dying in the Chapter 4.
Aw,
shouldn't
it
touch
ain't
the
gonna be
bomb
Vivia.
itself. I can disable
No,
it using the
no.
screen. Fubuki,
I couldn't
stay
do
back.
that.
It's dangerous. Please take care
Oh,
of
what about
things if I
Yuma?
fail.
No, he was alive as well.
No,
This is
we
more of
should
a
stay
happier
here.
ending,
We
AU.
can try again, even if you fail.
Because I want this Chapter 4 to, like, for my Death Knight AU, I'm planning on it, like, focusing around Yako finding out, instead of using the letter to figure out, how his wife died, he's going back to, like, the lab where she died in order to figure it out for himself. Like, that's the main plot in, Chapter 4 of that AU.
But I can't control the screen while
Okay.
holding hands.
But meanwhile, he also figures out that Wesker was the mastermind in the labyrinth, and so he reaps Wesker's soul.
How about this?
But then there's also the whole thing of, oh, they don't know who Anonymous is. They don't know who sent him those intimidating emails. So that's also part of it. That's pretty much the same as Chapter 4 and just canon.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I
I
see.
have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
It makes sense with the Silent Ward AU because you're making him more angsty since you would feel responsible as the detectives only died because he requested to go to Kana Ward. Yeah. And of course Silent Hill is all about manifesting like pretty much bad memories and all that, and like any trauma they've suffered. And yep, so Yuma's survivor's guilt takes a big chunk out of that. Oh boy, here's the part where I'm not paying attention and then I missed one. Okay, it's this one, it's this one. Wait, what? It's not! Shit! I wasn't paying attention! I wasn't paying attention! Oh no, no!
I messed up!
This is the part where Mass was like, oh, we're fucked. And it's me. I was like, I've got this, I know what I'm doing now. And then I completely forgot what I'm doing.
Thank you.
But...
Sorry.
God. I should not be trusted with a bomb.
Here, let me try.
No, it's fine, I got it, I'm paying attention.
I bet I can get it before you.
No, it's this one, it's this one. I got it.
Damn it.
Get fucked.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
We did it,
There are
Yuma.
2
We
bombs
saved
left.
the city.
The next count, but now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not
Do-do-do.
almost. They're absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bomb? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the
Feedback
bombs,
goes off at you.
and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
So you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. A bomb is send the immigrants to vaccinate
Still
your
issued a
kids.
What's their end goal?
A little bit of
What are they
everything,
trying to make
all
me
of
do?
the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and
Yuma,
everything, all of the
Was
time.
no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught. If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect every...
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Found you! No! Damn you!
Time to pick up again.
Yeah.
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our
That
chance!
fucking can one from our last place.
Yeah, the doink. Oh no!
Wait, I really want to see this one.
You bastard!
Oh yeah.
Don't move! You little brat!
Oh.
Ow. What the?
No.
You were gonna break our arm. break our arm or arrest us. I don't know.
Yeah, either or.
Either or, it's gonna be horrible.
Damn you! Let me go!
Yeah.
Let me go!
Hey, wait! Help me!
You're getting some good airtime.
I got him!
World record.
Come on, we need to hurry.
How long can he balance on a beam?
The answer will surprise you.
The answer
Why?
will surprise you. Hey,
Who's
Karumi.
there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Karumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your
Oh
schooling
look,
time
it's
is
the
already
L
over.
ship.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I actually chose the can first time because I wanted to go passive Strout. That's a nice way to put it. I accidentally chose it because I couldn't read fast enough.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma.
Wendy, not Wendy. Shinigami's just a like hairball. she's like a kitten, just like all fluffed up and hissing and spitting. That's what she looks like whenever she fuzzes up like that.
Despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No!
Why are you so
This is,
Why are you so
formality for
angry?
the
We just met.
investigation.
I know, right?
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki.
Like,
I am
damn, the
Yuma's
jealousy.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Yeah!
Please don't
Fubuki,
misunderstand.
yeah!
This is necessary for the
Yeah!
investigation.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode
No, that would just be Desiree.
Ah, right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
I say not wrong, they met in just one day. Yeah, it's a little too early. I usually think Kurumi's kind of
That's
possessive
everything.
because she doesn't have a lot of close relationships and lost those like Aiko and her grandfather. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if they meant that when writing this, but like it's definitely one way to look at it. That she's like, oh, Yuma's my one friend now that I've lost everybody else. And now so it can like kind of relate to
Yuma,
jealousy.
you got dragged into a big mess. You really
She
are
kind of
a
feels like
master
she has to
detective.
rely on Yuma
Trouble
now.
seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me.
What do I look like? The ultimate lucky student?
What do I look like, Makoto?
Anyway,
Hopefully not
So you always set up
Nagito.
Yeah, why?
interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes burst.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District? Yuma, perhaps your concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
I also want to reckon on that Kurumi didn't really make close friends in the theory, kind of need to keep her informant job a secret since a lot of students' parents. Yeah, that's probably why as well.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb
That's
right
a
now.
that's a really good
Kurumi,
observation.
We need to get to someplace safe and hide.
See, you're already making me see more of Kurumi's depth.
All right, let's do this.
when the game wouldn't normally make me think of that.
Let's.
Because, like, it's not really drawn attention to, so you really have to look for it. But I appreciate those who can analyze that stuff and... oh god. What the fuck was this one? Was it R? Oh yeah, it's up, down, left, right. That's why.
Disarming code accepted. Confirmed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
Inspired me to look closer to Kuromi's character, like what you did with the
Alright,
Ocarina
Skipper.
some interpretations. Oh, thank you, Alina. It's cool to see that, like, yeah, I appreciate everyone who, like, looks at characters and analyzes them. Like, especially, like, that's happened to me with Makoto. Cause,
Alina.
like, also, hey, Skipper.
My stomach hurts like hell right now.
I'm sorry. Do you have Tums, perhaps?
I have. The only time it doesn't hurt when I'm rolled up in a fetal position or bent over.
No.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
Jump
I
scare.
want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb,
I want to
was
be
thinking the
relevant
whole thing
too.
over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be
Well, there's a
happening
Wendy
behind
here
the
with
scenes
us.
here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange
There's a
request
Wendy
you were
here
given
with
is
us.
one thing.
Yeah, we have two
But isn't
Wendy's.
the Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That
The one
criminal
who's this and
declaration
one
being
who's
immediately sent to the
that.
Peacekeeper seems out of place. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death.
Like, if Kurumi's parents are workaholics,
refuse
they're
to
busy a
believe he
lot,
would try
and
to
that's why
frame me
Kurumi
and
is in
destroy
the
the
academy,
city.
closer with her grandfather, and that's why she's out and about.
Who's Alina?
There's a terror attack.
He didn't
Chat.
seem like the
It's
type
chat.
Yeah,
to do that.
I'm streaming this, so there's
On
some people
Twitch?
typing in chat.
Hi.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the
Yes,
Resistance's
say hi to Skipper chat.
Team Shinny. Team Shinny.
You can't go there. The
Team
Peacekeepers
Shinny.
are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's
Go on Neo's
best
channel.
informant.
We muted this
I'll
and voice
absolutely
acted all
get
the
any info that will
characters.
help you
Yeah,
solve the
yeah.
case.
On.
Wait, you
Go to
can't go
my
alone,
channel if
Kurumi.
you want to watch the full
If you
VOD.
wanted the full VODs.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
But yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
I'm
Elena.
up.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess, but
There she
Yuma
goes.
X anyone's
She sure seems
shooter.
lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her.
Well,
I
except
have
for
no choice except
you
to
know,
trust her right now.
Yaku. So
Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes.
Kabuki, what are you looking
the
at?
time limit got even shorter.
Something.
Is the
That
next
butterfly
bomb in
is
a
far
secret
away.
shrine in the middle of a desert?
No,
She says the
it's
dark
in the
is-
shrubbery at
is
Etheria
this what they
Academy.
call
Let's go disarm it.
Fortes?
I know, I
freaking
feel
love
you,
the-
Alina.
I love
I'm the
freaking
exact same
people.
way.
Oh, hold on.
I will ramble to my
I
heart's
just
content.
remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
But I'm better at typing than speaking.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
Can you believe we?
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth.
Man, it's
But
so
where
it's
is
so
this
great to be
shop
on
you
break.
speak of?
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Huh?
Ah,
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really...
You don't know?
Listen. Sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage
Hell
of
yeah.
someone uninvolved.
Oh yeah.
Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
And yeah, that's a good way to go about it. And I mean, it's good to explore all angles of relationships, so it's
This
cool.
bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi?
Wait, what's your
Shachi
new Twitch
committed
account?
suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What?
They're not streaming on
Shachi's
Twitch, they're
dead?
streaming on YouTube.
That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
God damn.
What if Shachi's death was not a
Are
suicide,
you really a Resistance
but
member?
a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seemed like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan,
Rat,
Iruka,
Kokichi,
and you, Margala.
Crazy, and Old Man.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the
That's
store
it.
after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margot?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If
Damn
you
it!
fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Oh.
Right, let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Okay.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
Did you see me in chat?
Yeah.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let...
Uh-oh. I missed the other streaming sessions.
Yeah, we started since Monday. And we've been basically going through a chapter every night. Or, like, not every night, but every afternoon.
I wish I didn't miss those. Run like an Olympian. You're not even running, you're floating, you cheat.
It turned green!
Hey! Don't move!
Jaywalking is bait!
We'll be caught!
We have to go now!
Nah, jaywalking is bait!
This is bad!
I do it sometimes!
Aw, damn. They gonna get run over.
This is bad! This way!
Get better. Good.
Damn it!
Damn it!
It's so fast.
No, it's not.
Touchdown!
I should use it.
Why
You
did they
look
do
like
the
a football.
RE5 fucking Chevron Chris jump.
I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Oh yeah, this one. I don't fucking remember what this one was. Was it this one?
Hey, when do you solve this before?
It was the one is with the black triangle.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, Fubuki, don't put yourself in a coma.
I don't know. It was something.
Black
I think
triangle.
it was that
No,
one.
it was
No, the other black triangle.
the other one.
The one on the bottom right.
This one, right?
Yeah?
Maybe.
Got it. Okay, we're good.
Disarming code accepted. Confirm.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that
Such
it?
a good line.
Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You're framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
This music.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand.
Vivia
Sit on a
isn't
sofa.
here.
Vivia is
Oh,
usually
Vivia's
here,
favorite.
but he hasn't returned yet.
Yeah.
I hope he's safe.
Vivia's
Yeah.
favorite place in the world.
Yeah.
Vivia's favorite place in the world. Why can't he play the piano himself?
With headcanons, anything is possible.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stair. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stair.
Maybe he heard your footsteps.
Even so, besides, there was still time to.
I see. So there had to be another. But what?
One of them is just pretending to think.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marunouman district. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Amber Electric Power Plant.
Amber Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also.
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well,
You're cursed.
Fair. You're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection.
Will Kurumi still be around after Chet's turn? If not, how will the detectives get the laptop while they get themselves? I mean, yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. Because I'm keeping Kurumi a Chapter 2 exclusive character in that AU.
An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
I mean, since they're asking for, like, footage for, like, a security camera stuff, like, if they ask the staff, that should be enough to, like, get them to just lend it for a little bit.
But it could be related, right?
Like, it doesn't need
Then
to
we
be
have to
some
go.
extra, like,
Yes,
it doesn't need to be an
let's.
extra
An
link they need to
exciting
go to in
adventure
order to get it.
awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Well, we're gonna.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Were they backup dancers in another life? God damn it. It's too fast.
Stop resisting!
Oh.
Silly.
You
criminals! It's having to do with this entirely occurrence because they're more of an unofficial member. Yeah. That's basically how it'd be.
Wait! What? I
Oops.
got you now!
What? That's enough. You've been a
Jesus.
real pain.
There's so much. I forgot there was this much.
That.
Behind us?
There they are. You have nowhere to run.
Oh yeah, we do.
Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
Ah, that was loud. Why was Fubuki's right so loud? Jeez.
Damn it! They got away!
Open.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Master, you gotta hurry!
Ouch. No, let me back up. God damn it. Fuck, now I'm backwards. Go, no. God damn it. Fucking. It's alright, I know what I'm doing. Oh no. Shit. Come on. No! This way! The controls are weird.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Fuck. Move.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Ah! What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of others. I'm sure it flowed out from the floor. I am embarrassed to sound so. If so, is it? It should be fine. Airtight.
Oh, really?
It'd be terrible if we crashed into.
That's safe.
This security function, nowadays, it's made by trust.
That's right. Something about this.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
Yeah, we would have done so already with how bad
no idea if this boat is sturdy
my
or
piloting's
not.
been. And this was where one of Vivia's gumshoe calves was.
That must be the power plant. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuate.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go into there.
Just went on a bathroom break.
Alrighty.
My stomach doesn't hurt anymore.
Well, that's good.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
Yuma.
Better write this down. Attention!
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
There she be.
It's friggin' Bane!
What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From
No!
freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Get away from us. Being at home and VTuber thing.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Whoa, what? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Up? Sorry.
I mean, as a cannibal,
If I was
there's no
just a
surprise
bit
there.
stronger.
Yeah.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master. Are your mind and body ready?
30-second magical girl transformation. You're all familiar with this now.
Yep.
Remember? You looked at the word boobs for 8 seconds instead for actual boobs, right? You took my advice, right?
It's good advice.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not
You're a
out of
Time
the
Lord
ordinary
yourself,
for members of
aren't
the
you?
Clockford family.
You're a Time Lord.
But who did this?
She did?
The other VTuber in the...
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you.
At first I thought they were gonna be so friendly with each other, and now they're not. At least not until the end of the labyrinth.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
You should become a wrestler.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick because I have to put dishes away and use the bathroom, and then we'll do the mystery labyrinth.
I wish I got chapter 2 at least. I would crapped on Desugiko all I wished.
Yeah.
Oh, that damn hound doing here.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Concussions. Yay.
Alright, keep yourselves
At least you don't play
occupied.
football. At least you don't play any contact sports. Ah. Tania, where are you? He was about to curl up into a ball because of his concussion. Shit, the screen's going black. Neo, where are you?
Alright, I'm back.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization
Oh wait, I
underneath
just realized.
Kanai Ward.
Since we're in the... Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up again. There we go. Perfect. It's fixed now.
There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki?
Da, da,
We're
da,
not underneath
Da,
Kanai
da,
Ward.
da.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
That already happened with Tetsuhiko.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Here we go. Oh.
This isn't getting any easier.
No.
Tastes like black licorice.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
No.
Absolutely not.
Fuck.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being in for the honor of the Clockford family name. I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unravel
Hey, being a third
this
wheel.
mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
This is probably a weird compliment, but I really like Fubuki's dialogue. Just like how it's written. Like, it's just cute and funny.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although,
It's
maybe not.
dangerous to go alone.
She could use her
Take
ability
this.
in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Well, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
They're my friends now.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom.
These hands I would punch him.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boon kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub. Just admit.
Actions, on the roof, security camera footage. It's probably this.
It is. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
There were what? What do you mean? The camera! Fuck.
Safe.
That's right.
On the hideout's roof. You even planted the gun on his corpse. Side. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Damn.
Damn. Well, I can't do that because I'm a human.
But
just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
No.
This is the truth.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light?
Here we go.
Here we go.
She's gonna expand the name.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it! Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Whee! Come on, Master, concentrate!
Spin! Spin! Murder weapons used in this case? Shachi's gun.
This way!
Why do you do a
was
triple
quite the
backflip in the
surprise.
water?
She's spin.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine. Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well.
Don't fall.
I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Let's not catch her.
No.
I want to see what happens.
Oh wait, no, there is no, I don't think there is a quick time event for it. Is there? No, there's not.
Dang.
That was close.
It's too early to relax.
As we watch
Come
Fubuki
on,
be
keep
swept
going.
away.
Whee!
No.
Thank you, Yuma.
Flushed away.
Something is off.
Perfect.
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Damn, your brother's a terrible singer.
Yeah.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it.
This is when
If anything
I
stands in our way,
start
we'll work together to overcome
Shinigami's
it.
just an asshole.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
At least Fubuki isn't freaking out this time. Remember the time where she teleported in front of us and we're like, what happened?
Too bad,
Yeah.
so sad. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat. Even if you didn't...
So we'll just keep it this for now.
Fire the gun.
A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
It's gotta be something bigger than this.
And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
Nope. Not it. Whoops.
Say.
Refuting this, you should look at this.
That's true.
There's someone from around the same height he was at. The neighboring building was taller than the hideout, and no one was in the surface.
Even if you didn't fire the gun.
Is it this? I don't know. Think about it. I should probably go through the whole thing.
A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
No. Never mind. Shit.
If you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your...
Maybe this is one? I don't know.
Accomplice.
I think I just...
To snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next...
Okay, yeah, what is this?
Store!
No, what? It wasn't? Oh, it is the wound. It's just an shit. Fuck.
Fire
Damn.
the gun.
I'm trying to remember.
A fountain for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
There we go. Got it.
Mystery.
Wow.
I'm relearning.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle, but the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Get it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof.
Well, but in...
The monster.
But it's... if I'm not the...
That's because of it. So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness. Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point.
You tell her, Fubuki.
Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No, suicide.
Homicide!
Suicide!
There are 2 doors? The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a
Nuh-uh.
suicide!
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Right here!
Fubuki is right.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
We're trapped!
Whoa.
Oh no! The walls!
That's the reason behind it being a homicide.
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Bonk.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
They're gone.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Yuma, why? You dunce!
It's happening again?
Of course.
You should have known this would
The
happen.
mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
This is the hamster
Did you try
wheel.
shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the
Why
mystery
is it-
labyrinth. If this gun is the
Take
answer...
it off auto. There we go.
Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Give it a truth bullet.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Yuma, please. You can't be this dumb.
You need my help to solve this?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
It's simple.
Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one. Here we go. Lay it all out.
I don't need a barrel for this. No. But we're getting it anyway.
Not the damn barrel.
Is his.
Nice! Nice! Great! Great!
Let me tell y'all a secret. Neo took every.
Oh yeah, they know.
On their Switch.
They know. They are very aware.
I told them.
It's no longer a secret.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never
Your
believe the God
your
of
fan
Darkness
service?
could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
God,
Look!
man.
Another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all,
You mean
right,
genocide
Dominic?
route?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Bad luck!
What? Ah!
Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Meanwhile, you looking like a bug.
So what if the gun was designed?
Let's just make it this for
Time
now.
for the left hand. You can still shoot
Ow.
yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide.
Oh yeah, wasn't
There's
it
no
holding his
proof.
right? Like, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? But like, there's no thing that describes that.
Culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide.
Or maybe...
We're done here. Time to go home.
Yeah, he was holding it in his right hand, wasn't he?
Right.
Yeah, I think so. It seems like should use his right hand to shoot himself in the head. That doesn't seem off by the rest of you,
Yeah.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
No.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No. No, he did not.
The truth.
It was held in his right hand.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Well,
The culprit made a pretty clean.
Perhaps the culprit does. Shachi rarely.
Huh. Deep down.
Maybe
A gift?
a woman named
Gifting a gut.
It.
Well, thanks to the. But we still have.
where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this.
But if you know it was, I have no idea. Or you, or he.
How long is my name going to get?
Right here!
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
We know where.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit.
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after...
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their...
You probably couldn't jump...
Is it... or perhaps...
But those...
Oh...
That's what you're...
Is it
No.
I see. Well,
as the culprit...
Wait.
What are you...
I mean...
Yet again...
Hey, I'm just telling you like it is.
Oh my god.
Sheltered burden. You're sheltered in a
I have
skate.
never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one.
Aren't you
Skate is acceptable,
It's
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that.
Are they just gonna keep going?
God damn.
Oh, there they go.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there.
What
The
is
footage from the
what is
security
what
camera
did our
positioned
girl
here didn't show anybody around.
I don't know.
Which
Probably
makes
just...
it hard to imagine the culprit escaped from here.
That's what it probably was.
Probably some screeching.
Yeah.
This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterious.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members? And the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Damn.
A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I
Teletor.
have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3...
Seriously, are you dead?
Oh boy, here we go.
Is head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together already.
Just how many insults
What's
do
with the
you
clockwork
intend to
camera
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long time,
I'm not
it
able
is
to use my
completely
powers here,
useless
but
in the
at least I
Mystery
can be by
Labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly.
Why was that so
Bring it out of
compressed?
your mind, master!
Why was that line so compressed?
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember
Just
it,
something
then
weird
I've
in
got
the
no
recording
choice.
booth, I guess, or in the audio editing process.
I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
The rooftop was first edited?
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even...
Alrighty,
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, master!
It can't be!
Oh, wait!
Concussions, yay! Help!
This sucks.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Okay.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place.
Check my.
Oh, what I was referring to, Alina, was like one of Shinigami's lines was like really compressed. I don't know why.
I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Like the audio quality
Not much
itself.
time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really?
You're good, Alina, no worries.
The Hagito experience in a nutshell.
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
You're active on Twitter?
He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place the culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
Except for a diver.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means
I'm on
if you could disprove
Danganronpa
that,
Twitter and they're
we'll
all
defeat them and press
dogpiling on
forward.
Hagito. Yeah.
I feel bad that Matt Mercer had to voice him.
Yeah.
You do it for the money sometimes.
If you remove that one line, he could have been the most popular character.
Doubt.
What's with these weirdo fantasies?
I mean, he's still killing
Saying
kids,
Shachi
but
committed
still.
suicide.
He wouldn't be
You're
as
such a
bad.
maggot.
Yeah.
There is no other culprit.
Ow, my feeling.
No one could have left that rooftop.
No.
My brain doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Listen to her. Drain.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
That fuck.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible!
Nope.
See? There's simply no place to run.
Yes, there is.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof?
Boy, was
How
Sheena
did
has
the
done
culprit
nothing wrong in
escape?
her
Go
life.
ahead and try
ever.
answering that.
True.
That analysis. They dove into it.
With this, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
I forgot about that. Ooh, the ooh. Can't see anything.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after...
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already!
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared! What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Who's capable of committing this crime?
This way! We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. To solve mysteries!
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you,
Got it!
You good at swimming? Yeah.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
Yeah, you sure about that?
Rat.
Rat. You're not our rat boy.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
There he is! Yeah, this design's really cool.
You fuck.
Here's a cool film.
Yeah.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Ow.
There are other Resistance members! I know! Margala is the culprit! Margala!
Margala's alibi.
Shot Shachi on the roof!
This is the truth! Margala has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Fuck. That wasn't it? Damn.
If it's
Yeah, it should be good.
not Margala,
I just did the wrong one.
then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
Nope, there it is. I should have waited.
Through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew she never would.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servan!
Count.
He killed Shachi on the roof!
Damn it. Again, I keep going too fast.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Damn it. Fuck.
The culprit is Servan! He killed Shachi on the roof! And messed with the corpse! Then escaped through the drain!
No, this is the truth. Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses, but the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the...
Also, the countdown.
Perhaps there is...
Wait, I know.
Stop. If any...
Moving on. This means we haven't. Maybe.
The over.
There's no mistake, but we don't know if you wanted to.
So we need to... As long as that's enough...
Hmm? The water is.
Oh.
The water, if the mystery.
Then let's see where...
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime...
Right.
No. I don't like tuna fish. It tastes weird. Yeah, I like fish, but that's not the same. It's
A
not.
dead end?
It's
And this countdown timer
like tilapia
looks like it's
fish
linked to
tuna
that
fish.
countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You should be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too. Like how...
This...
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking.
Good luck, Yuma! I am confident that you can do it, for you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma!
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
What is the purpose of the bombing? Diversion.
Looks like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to...
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma...
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You... believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
Cobra turned into the diversion.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
So the culprit's real goal was to... They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
Well, completely destroy it, because floods are still really damaging.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was...
Hear me out.
Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward.
Imagine
He
this
wanted
was
to close
actually
the
the
gap
plot
between
twist.
the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunomon District, to send the
And he
rich a
almost got me
message.
with that too. Like, what that?
But flooding the place is just terrorism.
I had a
It would only
I had a
make them
feeling
angry,
he was just
not
kind of guilt
actually
tripping.
accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
Akari,
He
you
wanted me
literally
to
can't
kill
be
him,
Gundam. You don't
to
have
make
an
it look like
excuse.
the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this
No
mission.
eyes, Yuma.
If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Like back,
No.
Yuma.
That's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
Evil Yuma.
Would you know?
Evil.
You
Yuma.
know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence.
If Yuma killed someone,
It only lead to
he can
more
always
lives
call on
lost.
Apollo Justice for help.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
Jesus.
Jesus
Pay
Christ.
for this! I'll expose the truth
I
and
think he
defend
wants us to
Shachi's
shut up,
honor!
chat.
giant woman. A giant woman. A giant woman. I wanna be someone who gets to see a giant woman. I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together. And then I forget the rest of the words. I'll have to memorize it.
So is she picking him up with her lips or teeth?
Hopefully not teeth, that would hurt.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all!
I wonder what a Yaku, mystery kind of will look like.
Yeah. I did actually kind of like write up a design for one, because I need one for my Death Knight AU. And then someone actually went and designed one for me. Someone on the Raincode server.
This is a
It was really sweet of them.
as part of the resistance.
And, and they did such a good job at it too.
Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Also, I did this without any fails. Let's go.
This was
This
all
was
to defeat
quick.
Amaterasu Corp.
Yeah.
We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Disparity? Despair?
Despair? But where's the hope?
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah, Fitz was right. He does look like a toad.
Frog.
Big Froggy.
Frog.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunaman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunaman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind
The
this
most
case.
convoluted bank
You took
heist in
advantage of
history.
Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Now he has no regrets to fucking kill him.
Yeah.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill them, Yomi. Poggers.
One reason why I think he's like so like really like why he really wants him dead, like obviously other than not really sharing any of like his actual reasons why, even though it's like still selfish and all that. I think one of the reasons why like Yuma's so like let's kill him now is because like you know how Shachi like kind of mirrored Yaku a little bit and saying, oh please I want to save the city and all that. That's probably like one of the reasons why. It's just he just misses Yako, and so he kind of substituted that for him.
That's sad.
Yeah. He's just frustrated. He misses his detective family.
He misses his dad.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marinamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marinamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Oh yeah, I did the image that went hard.
Shachi followed soon after.
So
I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The
Bro
culprit was
thinks he's
waiting
a
there to
fucking
ambush
horror
him.
protagonist.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit.
There's the
and
bang,
shot
but
him.
where's the flower?
Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof.
The Black Adam meme.
The area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
Engine Revan!
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber.
Rat.
And his true identity
Rat.
is...
But it's not the rat we love.
Cardi, it was you!
It's just a stupid rat.
It's just a stupid rat. It's not our angry rat, Aphex. Whose birthday is today, so happy birthday, Aphex.
I know, happy birthday, Apex. You
This
deserve
one's
better.
for you.
Yay, it's my birthday.
We're finished!
Well, fuck.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this
But
city
wait,
that's
have you?
wrong.
Did you
This
even
rotten
thought about
place.
how you're gonna be killed when you're outside the sun, though?
Yeah, no, they don't think about that. Because they don't know. I mean, like, it's the same with Huesca. Huesca was trying to escape Kanai Ward, but that wouldn't have gone well for him.
Different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire
Like,
time.
what is the
Yuma.
plan? Like, when you get
That's
out of
not
the city,
true.
it's just
You're
over.
a great
It's
player,
over.
Yeah, no,
Fubuki.
they're done. They can't go out into the sun.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you.
Cute.
Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
She blushing.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite
Yeah,
bomb
this
diffuser.
seems really cute.
He who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No.
It's time to boom kill the bad guy!
Hey.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Start the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral! That's so grand
Also, it's nice that they broke the pattern on the culprits, because on chapter 0 it's 1 culprit, on chapter 1 it's 2 culprits, on chapter 3 it's 3, on chapter 2 it's 3 culprits. Fuck, I can't speak. But then, like, in chapter 3 it's like, oh, it's gonna be all 4 members. That's what we were thinking. But then, like, as soon as we got to the dream part, we're like, oh, it's just a Cardi. But it's good that they didn't go in numerical order, because that's what it was looking like it was gonna be. They broke the pattern.
No, it didn't. It picked the worst character to kill. Now they're gonna pick the best character to kill.
Oh, that might have been really loud. Hopefully my mic muffled that.
What was it?
It's just me going, "Eeem," but like I accidentally did it like really loudly.
Yeah, it muffled it.
Good. Maybe on Discord, but I don't know about like just my regular
We've
mic.
returned from the mystery labyrinth, but
I know that OBS sometimes tries to muffle
we're still in
my
grave
mic if it
danger.
peaks.
How do we get out of this?
So hopefully it did that.
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
It was worthless.
Never give up, Master.
Imagine
This
solving a
time,
mystery labyrinth and you're
done
just
for.
in another city and the culprit just in another country.
Go nuts and crush their little heads.
So like what now? Oh, we're
What?
And then look who's here.
That's
Look who
enough.
makes this mystery labyrinth completely pointless.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man.
Batman?
You too,
And they're
princess.
Robin?
Tetsuhiko! Hallara!
The
Oh,
both
God.
of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain train.
I was so happy to see they
Hey,
were all alive.
big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
No!
Alright, I forgot Wendy was here.
They're on a boat. They're on a boat.
They caught Kokichi.
Chigyako! And,
Vivia,
Yeah.
did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Breaking
It's
the
very
fourth
easy
wall.
to remember,
Honestly,
actually.
his first
I was
name
worried
hard
about
to
you,
remember,
Fubuki.
so for a while
And
I
the
just
train,
called
too,
him my
I
life.
guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Bestie Sprite is back.
wait.
1:30.
You're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Man, I would cry too. We got our family back.
From? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude.
Surprised
Who
that's
wants
what
to
he
planted
was not
those bombs
flirting
for the
with,
resistance
you know.
people on that boat over there? Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why.
Jeff,
But if you
Jeff,
run an
no.
autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other
Jeff,
words,
no.
Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You
Well-
can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by
Okay,
Icardi.
Kokichi.
Please.
Okay,
I'll
Kokichi.
confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank.
It's a lie.
Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby.
Can you?
They were caught red-handed.
Hold on, I'm just trying to think what I was gonna say. But can you imagine how fucking furious Yaka must have been when he realized that Yuma was being framed as a terrorist? Like, Jesus Christ.
One can conclude that the events
Like
in
as soon
question
as
were
Vivia
all
found
part
out
of
where
a
they were
bank robbery
hiding,
planned by Icardi.
like Yaka was like, it is on site. Fucking
The
get
leader
him.
of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
Now, did it feel like it mirrored back in Chapter 0 when Yuma asked, does the Peacekeeper punish the innocent? Yeah, it kinda does. It's a very light callback.
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry
So
will
not
only
quite Death
lead
Note.
to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
Says you, Halara.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Yeah.
Oh no, like, I meant that he's mad at Icardi for that. He's
All right,
like, he saw red.
Looks like we're free to go.
Which is, enough of a pun in itself.
Yes.
Yes! Can't mention red around anything anymore.
The
Can't talk
peacekeeper
about the
lady's
color
still
red or
staring at
blue
me.
in this game anymore, or it ruins
Maybe
me.
she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Yeah.
The Cretaceous period.
Honestly, I can't wait for my payday tomorrow so I can finish
I
this
think
Yomi
this
Health
solves the
Smile
case
edit
for
I'm
the
doing.
time being. Another person died. No.
Because the
I
best Yomi
committed
Health
murder.
Smile scene besides the other one is coming up.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Wendy,
Yeah,
stop
you sure
Thanks
did.
to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Wendy,
Huh?
shut the
What?
fuck up. I don't give a shit about your
I'm
romance.
brooding!
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Murder
Even if
is
others
okay when
disagree,
you do it,
I will
Yuma.
always say that you were
You
right.
do it.
So please, don't make
The
that
fuck?
face.
Take a screenshot of this, just Yuma just staring.
He knows what you've done.
Thank you,
know what you
Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma,
Silent Ward
you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
That's why I love you. Well, I know that. But I don't.
How angry might be the scenarios in the Silent War AU. Oh yeah.
What's a Silent Ward AU?
It's basically where I kind of like I had elements of Silent Hill into Raincode's plot.
That was close. But we managed this time around.
Jeez.
Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Yuma?
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place?
No, you didn't.
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it.
No,
Yep.
you're not supposed to
Wait,
forget
you're
that
just
type of
sweeping
stuff.
it under the rug?
Boss.
I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you
Hey,
with
you're not dead,
Fubuki?
so we're good.
I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
I also regret not being here earlier.
I'm
to hear
glad
the
to
voice
see you're
acting.
safe too, Fubuki.
Hear the voice acting of everyone.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Cute.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I
You
was
sure
just
did.
lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels and saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a
Like
precious
crack.
stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
He is emotional through and through.
I want to die someday.
Emotionally based.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
He is the embodiment of emotion over logic.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
He's looking at me funny.
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
He reminds me of my goth face. I'm kind of still in it, but still.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Nope.
Hey! Sewer
You're never
rats.
done with me, my beautiful ex.
Don't say that in public.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists
Who the hell
getting
put
in
in
our
my
way?
city?
Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now? understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
No, you're not allowed to say that to me anymore.
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Yomi's eye just pops out of this fucking skull and just looks at Yuma. Hand over that terrorist to me immediately.
Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
Cartoony villain.
Unknowingly. You can just plead ignorance. Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
I'll put you in the
No,
leg.
but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Protect.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate.
He's got Jeff backpack as a
All
shield.
I remember we did the turn myself in the first time we did this. Yeah, and there's also an interaction I want to show y'all for this one, because this one has a really big foreshadowing moment.
Let's fight the peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It hurts. The pain.
Love?
Well...
Oh my god, why would you say that?
Chief? You're never this serious.
We know exactly why.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Enough! I don't care about your love life.
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I still
I
got
can
the
reduce it
handcuffs,
to
you
20
two.
seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If
Vivian
you
and
resist,
Laura,
you'll
they
be
were
executed on the
already
spot.
Santa Claus is more peaceful than this.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
They can't hear you.
I'm coming after you first, baby.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Yeah? Huh?
Hey, Makoto.
Danganronpa? How did you not break your legs on impact?
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even
Masked
though we're
Dog
friends,
Mask?
you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto. What is it?
Whoops.
You want to know about this
I'm a
hot air
coat, what is
balloon?
it?
Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Well, Mako, what is it?
Should have been an anvil.
Tower?
Angry.
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest.
It's
so
that one
you can leave
Homelander.
now.
It's that one
You
Homelander.
intend to let these
Homelander
criminals
where
run
it's just
free?
Staring at the movie screen and just white noise coming in.
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed
Stop
from
this
last
monologue.
time.
I didn't ask
Cut
about
it
your
down.
history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Back to the sewers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Let's walk home in the infinite
Hey,
background.
wait a
that
minute.
changes.
Once again, I wish I would have gone for the earlier lines.
And
so
they
I could
all
hear the
just
voice
disappeared.
So I could have heard
True.
everyone's voice acting.
Mm-hmm. I think that kind of works natives ever saw what the current CEO looked like. I mean, from how I've kind of written it, like this is just my personal interpretation, is that, yeah, no one really knows what Makoto looks like, even. Like, I think for the most part, people just kind of hear his voice, like, from the mask, like, over, like, TV broadcasts or radio stations, stuff like that. Like, to give, like, certain reports on things, but other than that, no one really knows what he looks like.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first
Oh,
met.
it's the looping
The
place
look on
again.
your face has
Yep.
changed. Did you get taller?
This is Scooby-Doo
I doubt I can grow taller in such a short time.
Freaking,
but
like
a
that
lot has
freaking
happened.
Nipsey meme.
Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu
Oh,
Corporation,
man, I can't wait
right?
to teleport
I
back
guess you
here
could put
in
it that
a
way.
second.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't
Man,
you have
look
the
at that
authority to
big
dismiss them
brick wall
yourself?
right there.
A company isn't that
Right
simple.
there, and that
One
building
careless
right there,
act, and
that
I'd be the one
lamppost
dismissed.
right
The
there.
power in Amaterasu Corporation is
flickering light
currently
up there.
imbalanced and very
And
fragile.
we're back here again.
At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't
Besides,
intend on
I even
taking us
skip bathroom
seriously.
breaks sometimes.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to
It's
go
a
right now
surprise.
anyway.
Sounds kind of shady. The masked man instantly hears this and blows up the surprise.
God damn it!
That's what you get for being mean to me.
I just take a jump wherever
And
I
he gets his
crave.
home back. Yay!
Are you kidding me?
Whoa!
It's completely back to
I
normal.
got a question.
Is this the
Yes?
CEO's true power?
How did the masked man know what to exactly get?
I don't fucking know. I mean, this is the... Like, he is the homunculus of number 1, so he's smart. He probably
Are you even streaming
knows the
this?
basics of like how to
Are you streaming
construct
this?
it.
Are you streaming this?
Yes.
Still streaming this? And you're saying these spoilers now?
Well, yeah, because it's a second playthrough.
Second playthrough. Oh yeah.
This
So,
cursed powers
did you
have
talk about
conjured a submarine.
now that I'm hearing that, now that the voices are on,
Oh, I started crying.
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my
his voice sounds the
beautiful
same, just with a
bed of
different
peace and
inflection.
quiet still there?
Didn't?
If
Did
not,
you
then let me
bring?
die.
Did any of you bring up that too?
What do you mean?
Makoto's voice just sounds the same as Yuma's, just with a different inflection.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's different voice actors, but yeah. They're similar.
Different voice actors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makoto's, like, with the mask on is, Brian... I think, is it Brian Winkler?
Brandon.
Brandon Winkler. Brandon Winkler. And then, Yuma's is Lucian Dodge.
You know, in hindsight, I should have picked.
And
Masked
yeah, you're
Man.
right. Makoto is, like, kind of... He's kind of been into engineering because he made the whole Rainmaker. So he knows how to make machines and stuff like that.
But where did he get the schematic?
Chief, there's a letter here. It looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
Makoto.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points in
Makoto
Kanai
know
Ward,
about
with love,
Yomi's plan?
Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes.
Dr. Weska.
Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Mask
Why
Star
even
the
begin?
Mask.
Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait! A
Ew.
couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
He's 21.
And they're having all their talk, and then... Him.
I see you.
Oh,
He sees
I
you
just
when you're
remembered.
asleep.
When I was watching
You really is
from
Santa
above,
Claus.
No,
a
Leo.
resident
You better
said
watch out.
something that
You
was
better watch
rather
out. You
concerning.
better watch out. You better watch out.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
I'm Eepy and Neeby's to sleepy.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Santa.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
What do you want?
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
I'm assuming you got it from Marglual.
According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
And then we leave him alone. Okay. I think I got it.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
The moment I lost my shit.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
And you proceeded to lose it for the entire
I was so excited.
dangerous. It could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world.
It's so good.
And then he bumps his head on the fucking fireplace.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. He just and it like just fades on him just face down on the floor.
And it cuts to black.
God damn it.
So that's the curse. So that's the curse Book of the Death. Ah!
Ooh. I wanna die someday. Alright. Final thoughts.
Well, it's still good. I don't know how Kodaka can approve upon this.
But yeah, I think the like it's actually surprisingly it feels shorter. Like obviously I know we skip through dialogue, but like it still feels shorter than like the other mystery. Other than like the first Mystery Labyrinth with Chapter 0, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2's felt a bit longer. Like for the investigation and Mystery Labyrinth part. But I guess that makes sense, because like the aftermath is what they really want to focus on with this one. And I don't blame them, because this aftermath is so fucking good. I love the aftermath in this chapter. Yeah. The best part about this chapter is the ending. That's basically it. And like I do like Fubuki. Fubuki's really cute. And I'm like starting to appreciate her dialogue a bit more. It's pretty cute.
Hardest thing.
Alright, so we'll go through the intro and then we'll save it here and then we'll do chapter 4 tomorrow. God help us.
God help you.
I'm going to cry. That is a given. Not 5 times in a row like I did the first time we played, but... Man, fucking nothing can replicate that first time we played. That was fucking nuts.
Well, until Kodaka makes another game.
Until we makes another one. Yeah.
But that's just chapter 4 in general.
Yeah, pretty much.
The past that should have been completely sealed.
I'm gonna bring this image up again.
Should have been completely sealed.
Gundam,
the crime that should have been completely sealed.
No, don't delete
When
it.
that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
I love this intro now having all of this, now having the full hindsight.
Remember this.
Eventually, after a restful, slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
It's so fucking good. Going nuts.
Yeah,
like
you certainly
the
did.
menu intro for chapter 4, like Amaterasu Corp.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Nothing
Vivia
good
on the
over on that
inside.
end, huh?
Alright.
Save the tears for tomorrow.
Yeah. And then I have work on Saturday and Sunday. So I won't be able to do streams then, but and it's Christmas on Monday, so I probably won't also stream then. So we'll save it for the 26th then for chapter 5. And like anything else we want to do. Because I know chapter 5 is a bit shorter.
I keep forgetting, Christmas Day is on the 25th, right?
Yeah. Howdy, what?
Listen, I always get Christmas Day and Christmas Eve confused.
I have to work on Christmas Eve, God help me.
Oh yeah,
Or at least the store closes early.
I put something in muted.
Alrighty, so I'll end the stream now. Thank you for joining. And we'll see you tomorrow for the Chapter of Pain.